Oh, that can go now. Like, whoop. I think I can game capture Rise, but I'm not sure. You gotta go because you need to shop, Commie? Fair. Enjoy your shopping. The whole story ending with Primordial Malzeno. Which, that bit isn't necessarily too horrible. Okay, before we go and actually start properly, though, I do need to... First of all, the game needs to load, which is apparently an issue. It's compiling shaders. I need to put up a redeem for those free weapons. So the only weapons are Lance, Dual Blades, and Switch Axe, but I need to put up a redeem for that. So I want to add that one. MH Rise weapon. Redeem. Or Switch Axe, and I will use it for 2 quests when it's require the viewer to enter text. I can't remember how much this costs. I think it's 1,000 points. It seems about right. This is still compiling shaders, by the way. Art. Weapon. What color is Monster Hunter Rise? Like purpley pinky, right? Give that one a good purpley pinky. Is game capture gonna work for this? Oh my god, that was loud. That music is very nice, though. It seems like I'm gonna have to do one of these bad boys. I want that to work. Also, what the fuck is going on with this resolution right now? It's actually a night. Why does it look so weird? Am I losing my mind? It seems really stretched. It was crazy. Don't want to go on this one. The fuck is Beneem? Was just a temporary character I made. Sorry, I'm trying to play Frontier and the buttons are wrong. The buttons are switched. Okay, I need to go on my main character, because we need to check the 5 weapons that I want to build. For each of the weapon classes, as I'm going through the game.
How are things? Let's
Because I need fire, water, all of those for all of them. So, dual blades, fire, water, ice lightning? No, lightning ice. Ice, dragon.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
Lance and sweet checks. Okay. So ideally, I kind of want it to be something that I can use as I go through the game that doesn't have dog shit sharpness. So Agneson fails on that point in low rank. The fire jewelies here. Magmadron is only available in G. Ajnath kind of has dog shit sharpness, if memory serves. It's not great. This doesn't exist until high rank? Dude, what the hell is going on with dual blades fire here? This is rough. Espinas and Flaming Espinas are just not an option. Weirdly, that might be the best thing. As cursed as that is. Maybe I just don't have a fire dual blade until high rank? Is that how that goes? I think I just don't have fire dual blades until high rank comes along. This is fine to use in G. Okay, I build to the Talon Carvers 2. And then in high rank, I do that. Cool. Bone. Bone path to Talon 2, then build Wrath onwards. In high rank. Water. Hey Eugene, how you doing? Water's almost certainly going to be these Almadron ones because they're fucking amazing, if memory serves. Wake me up when the mouse tracks. You're going to be waiting a while, my man. Question is, though, they have so much element. These jewelries are so busted. I don't necessarily mind the way they look terribly. I just really love the way these ones look. Head's fucky. Sorry to hear it. Other than that, good. Hopefully the head fuckiness stops for you. Me? Okay. In an actual sense, I'm amazing. I've got like no problems at all, really. Everything's all good. Everything's fine. I just have like bad sleep at the moment, and it's starting to get on my nerves. It's starting to piss me off. Right, Kimura to Kimura 3. Kimura path to 3. Then build Al Mudron Jules. Really important question here, though. Do I actually want to build these? They're way better. They're so much better. They're so good. Do I want to put myself through farming Almudron again? For a mantle and for a plate. Do I want to do that? Like, these are so much worse, but maybe it won't be too bad. maybe it'll be okay. Maybe. Zenoga Doolies are amazing. They always are, they always will be, they always have been. The sharpness is actually not too hot on those for G transition. It's only a tiny little bit of blue. That's worse, though. Oh, Toby Karachi. I think it might be worth just sucking it up with the bad sharpness, because these don't really get good sharpness till right at the end of G either. Not building the Naba ones, because they don't upgrade until right at the end of G, and that's terrible for progressions logic. Okay, I think that's the Zenoga ones then. Even though they're not fantastic. I would love the Astos ones, they look cool. Kimura to Kimura 3, and then Zenoga. Okay. Let me just copy-paste the Almudron one, and then change the Almudron to Zenoga. Ice. What do I need? I remember Ice becomes really good in G rank. But I don't know if it's very good before that point. These are pretty good, actually. Good amount of green. Good amount of blue. Doesn't upgrade to have a good amount of white. That's not very good. These, not these ones. These have terrible sharpness. Yeah, I don't want to do those. Hello, Zoan. Is this real? No, you're dreaming. We've been trying to wake you up for 6 years. You've been in a coma this whole time. Please wake up. Problem is the Kushala ones are so good, but they suck in G. You have to wait so long to upgrade them. Lunagaron. Lunagaron's one of the monsters I'm looking forward to fighting again. I think it's the Barioth ones, you know? They're not necessarily fantastic in G rank, but... Can you straight forge the Somnicanth ones in G? You can. Sure. I will use Barioth until G rank and then straight forge the Somnicanth ones. Is it Kimura free again by any chance? Kimura path till free, then build Barioth. In G Oracanth. I want to remember that Dragon Dual Blade options in this game absolutely suck donkey. They are just not good. These are fucking nice dual blades, though. It's a shame that they're primordials, so I can't build them before I kill primordial. I think the only real option you have is... the, like, weird bug one, and then Valstrax. Sure, Eugene wouldn't mind if I farmed Valstrax. Sexy monster, same as most Rise monsters in your opinion? Fair enough. Oh, these exist, actually. How are these? Not great in the transition rank. And then also... Oh no, this is the transition. Oh, those are dog shit. This one is relatively good, if I remember. No, even that's kind of dog shit. Cool. I don't get dual blades until Malzeno. This is what I'm reading. Straight Forge, Kimura G, build Malzeno, dual blades. Straight Forge, Kimura G, Malzeno. Could go Gore. I could go Gore. If I am already straight forging G, I could get Shaggy dual blades. That requires a little look-see. Oh my god, you can menu so fast in this game.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
Okay, I can get Gore at this point. I can get Shaggy straight afterwards. This is also where Malzeno is. Which is presumably the urgent. Into this tier.
Come again.
Hey, good to see ya! Alright, let's make it happen!
Oh my god. It's so quick. It's not worth looking at that one. Oh, wait, no, it is worth looking at that one, actually. 290 purple, 43, 35.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I was little. Guess you could say I'm something of an expert at this point. Don't worry.
290,
I grip this here
43,
hammer with confidence.
purple, 43, 35. I think I gotta go with these. They just look so much cooler. You're gonna get that on the final boss? That's fine. These are still good. They just look so much nicer. I can maybe do gore for one of the other weapons. Hey Pokemon, how you doing? To what extent am I giving this another shot? Just a normal playthrough. Just a normal playthrough. Ramhard redeemed it. It is to go to and complete the story of the game, including Primordial Malzeno. And when I am playing through the game, I am using Lance, Dual Blades, and Swags. With my standard of the 5 elementals for each weapon. Does that be how I do? Back in Rise, you didn't play Lance yet. It's just the sharpness is so bad on fire weapons this game.
The hard stuff. Ain't nothing I can't forge. Seeing my customers smile is the main
Insta Swags, cheers mate.
Smithing stuff for so long.
I mean, I'm more than happy to play Swags. I have a problem with that. It says Lance, so Lance it will be. I'm gonna farm a lot of Rathalos, I get the feeling. This is gonna be a weird one, huh? Bone to Longhorn 1. I should continue tracking, but I'm pretty sure Rathalos is where that ends. That is Finesse Lance though. Oh. It's got such shite damage. The element! The element! It sucks. The raw damage isn't even better. It's just because it's got poison as well. Has literally the exact same sharpness there. No, it's slightly different. Why did they make this such a downgrade? Honestly, don't really like the way the Rathalos Lance looks in this game. The sharpness is just poopy. Honestly, fuck it. I want to use weapons I visually like. Bone to long 1. Bone to long 1, right? Bone to long 1. Then Pookie. Then Rathalos to G. Then SB. Fast Track's jewels don't look nice anyway. You want to sell it? Do you not think so? I actually quite like them. What weapons am I playing? Dual Blades, Swax, and Lance. Dual blades were my choice. Lance was Ramhard's only request other than playing the game. And then Swax, I was torn between Sword and Shield and Swax. And I think we communally decided on the stream that Swax was better just because it's like more varied gameplay. Basically. Because Dualies and Sword and Shield are quite similar. Okay, Mizu Lance is pretty damn good. The Pteranodon seems to have really, really bad sharpness, yeah. Great Roar. That's Mizu for me. Prefer the way the Mizu one looks as well. Okay, but did you consider Crab? Doesn't have blue. Doesn't get white in G. Play insert weapon and counter everything. I think that's still a Mizu for me at the moment. Yeah, I'm not going to use the Ludroth when it's got bad sharpness. I don't even need to look. I just know it has bad sharpness. Okay, Mizu. Let me guess. Kimura 3? Yeah. Kimura to 3, then Mizu. Lightning. It's got to feel a walk in the park after Frontier. Yep. Everything does after Frontier. This Lance looks chunky as hell, man. It looks amazing. Why is this Lance? The Lance itself is more of a shield than the shield is. Okay, Toby Lance is good throughout. Thunder Tree is inferior to the Toby Lance, so go away. Though it does build into Astalos. Fatty World all weapon challenge now? No, I'm good. Don't have the time to do that anywhere, actually. Sorry. Hey, this is Toby Kadachi. Toby. Where you at, Toby? It is all 2 to Toby Kadachi. All 2 to Toby Kadachi. Nice. Don't really want to do that one. Sharpness is a bit dodgy. Zamite Lance, but there isn't Zamtrios. That's just depressing. It's kind of a cool Lance design. I'm imagining this is probably going to end up being Barioth as well. Oh. I just remembered the wish list in this game. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm not going to be building the Curio ones in all likelihood. Because there's no real need to. Okay, bone to long one. Bone to long one. Then Barioth. Dargon. What do we got for Dargon options? The Malzeno weapons just always look so good. I like that this is just a fucking slab of stone. It's a shame that this game just does not have good dragon options. Really? So even the Ibushi weapons just have such little element that it's irrelevant. That's a really weird lance. Does it poke with the longer bit or with the close bit? I don't like the way that looks. When Wilds comes out, you need to craft things again and think and make sets. It's the good stuff. Looks like it would break off. Yeah, exactly. I think this is gonna be this. Gore in G2 Shaggy.
Alright, let's make it happen.
Okay, final one. Fire for Switch X. The worst stuff, the utterly despicable stuff. Why are you so opposed to the main, like, driving thrust of the game, Mace?
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
Gonna make 5 of each for all elements, correct? Yes. Also, is that a mechanical spoiler I see there? Potentially? Eugene? Am I seeing a mechanical spoiler here? I mean, it says there is just, not if there is. I don't think we're talking about the same message here. Funny thing with swags is if you go Bisherton, it has Dragon Vial. What? That's amazing. Just speculating. Okay, cool. This is why I have it saying no wilds talk at all, because you can't tell when people speak with definite terms if it's speculation or not. Yeah, exactly. Not necessarily your fault, though. You know, because Mace is the one who brought it up. Just don't bring up Rose. World. Whatever it's called. Wilds. I don't know what I want to do here. I think just the Rathalos one. And she's in this. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Weirdly. Weirdly. Kamura free to Rathalos, I guess. It looks alright. I would prefer to have this. To be honest, but hey. Okay, water. Water. Good green for low rank. Good blue for high rank. Actually a good amount of water as well though, surprisingly. Okay. Fucking Delextree? What? Cool. But no. Sharpness is bad in G. Already there. Sharpness is bad in G. No, you needed to build the Rathian one first, Ramhard. Unfortunately. Oh, I didn't even look. Shit. This is Power Vial. Son of a... This has got terrible sharpness though. Maybe I just don't have a Fire Swag still G. Or maybe I just build the Rathian Poison one whenever I would be... You can't even build the Poison one until high rank. What is the Swags tree? Why? Okay, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing this one. Or to Elite 2. Then Wrath to G. Then SB. Put Espinas rather than just SB. Bloody Element Vials. Ruining everything. This has a Power Vial as well. Well, shit me. I'll be building really weird weapons all over the place here, aren't I? The Swags, purely because of vials being wonky. No, Almudron. Almudron's just Almudron. Straight Forge Almudron. Low rank. This always has bad sharpness. It's got really good elemental damage. The sharpness is just wonk. Water, Straight Forge, Almudron in G. What is this? This is Kezu? Why is Kezu a Swiss Army knife? What the fuck? I mean, it's got great thunder damage. To be honest. The Splish Splash Wax says goat purely from the name. Splish Splash is really good, yeah. This has got terrible sharpness. Am I farming a Kezu right now? Is that actually happening? I think it might be. The sharpness isn't as good as an ogre one would be, but it's just weapon variety, which is fun. Sure, Kazuha. Kimura 2 to Kazu. Nearly done. Nearly done with the theory. This is worth it because it saves so much time of like, well, when I'm actually playing. It is just kind of a ball ache. Kezu one did have element. Well, Barioth has element vial. I would really rather not farm triple Barioth weapons, though. This has elements. Bad sharpness. Is this the one where I fold and build a Kushala weapon? Just gonna have to accept that it doesn't get upgraded for so long. I don't want free Barioth weapons. That's gonna be way too much Barioth, even if I do kind of like the guy.
Strike while the iron's hot.
And that's Straight Forge. Whoops. Kezu. Kezu? Kushala. Kushala in high rank. Which is a bit rough. Happens. Right. Is there even going to be a Dragon Elemental Vial? Or am I going to be fucked here? Oh, Valstrax is Dragon Elemental. The Death Stench tree, bad sharpness and G. Valstrax it is. There you go, Eugene. There we go. Bishaten? It doesn't have element itself though, right? It's just the vial. Yeah. Doesn't get good sharpness in G either. I might have done it actually, just for the memes, if it got good sharpness in G, but that's not very good. That tiny sliver of white, unfortunately. Otherwise, that would have been pretty funny. Okay. Valstrax in high rank. It does occur to me that I've been calling it G rank this entire time. I'm sure people understand what I mean. The good old Grank commands. Right, let's do it.
Bye now.
I still remember how that works. Cool. What's a G rank? Imagine if you somehow didn't know despite playing Generations recently, Eugene. That was at least 78, right? That's way, way too long ago. It's the Gugster. Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Yes, thank you. Cannot type today. G is the only monster you want to actively play currently, except for Talis in World. Really? Hey, Coffee Guy. How you doing? Welcome. Did they drop a HD texture pack? The texture seems to be way better. No. At least I don't think so. If there is a HD texture, I'm not using it because I wouldn't be able to. What am I playing on? I'm on PC. You started it when Sunbreak came out? I don't know. Did you have settings different for some reason? Maybe? You know what? Yeah. I don't need to see that Ada sisters.
Great job.
Congratulations. But first, let's start there.
It's gonna be so hard to get used to stuff here. In fact, no, Eugene. Neither of them.
Hello.
Ah. Next.
What?
Sure.
Hello.
Last but not.
Just busted in with that? He didn't bust in, he's been in for a while.
Thank you.
Unless he went back out to come back in.
What do you think? Go visit them on.
It's got to see you have to do it. You really don't. That's not necessary.
Hey. Sup, Ace?
Well, they make you do this shit, don't they? As part of the fucking tutorial.
Ready to thrash?
How'd I end up over here? Thank you. Why do I keep ending up over here? Oh, because I'm clicking when I shouldn't be, okay. It's not where all of it was. Enten's still here. Oh yeah, you have to sell items in a terrible way from that menu, so you just go and do it with the other person instead. I remember.
Welcome. You wish to sell? A fair trade, I
Hello. Hello,
I'll
Enter.
gladly take it off your hands. Thank you. I'll gladly take it off your hands. Thank you. A fair trade, I'd say. Thank you for
Thank
your
you.
patronage.
You're getting rid of... Oh, I've got a longsword on. Oh, help. I only just realised. Free me. Where's the fucking box in here? Oh, that's even worse. Okay, I'm safe. Safe. It was an illegal weapon. No illegal weapons allowed. Oh, I just sold the lance. Whoops. The lance was not illegal. It just got shotgunned. By accident. Respect the longsword? No, it's illegal. I don't give a shit that it's a longsword, it's just illegal.
What do you mean?
Not allowed.
Are you forward and or upgrade? No need to hurry. There's plenty of time. What do you need?
I forgot they didn't allow you to wishlist weapons that you can't see in this game. I need to alt tab like that. Keep forgetting.
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you need.
Man, Swax is kind of fucked here, huh? Swax is literally 2 weapons until end high rank. Because I'm straight forging the G water weapon and straight forging Kashala and Valstrax. Poor Swax, man.
My hammer's ready.
At least it's gonna make the grinding a lot easier. Do I even need this one? Yeah, I do.
Come to me if you need me.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Third. Tick Swax, and then it's Lance afterwards. Thank you, Mace, for this. No!
Sure.
I was just clicking back into the game. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. You can't be named Kohu. That's a fucking disaster. Come here. There we go. All is correct. Have some food, I apologize. for the horror I've committed upon you. I'm never gonna hold you again. You are very cute though. Goodbye. Hi. Oh, you're gonna want to talk to me about so much stuff, right? Here we go. Huh, Anton?
It's a good day for
Excuse me?
A special quest has been added.
What? After World, you can't play Rise Greatsword? Oh, why so, Mace? You prefer old Monster Hunter Greatsword? I do as well, usually.
Here's the quest list.
It's definitely
Good luck.
my preference as well. Why is he speaking Dutch? I feel like that's not the problem here, Mace. It's the content of the message. I'm on PC, coffee guy. Hello. I mean, I'll take this, sure. Why not? Get rid of all of this heretical shit. It might be heretical, but it will be organized at least. Oh, is this part of that? You know, that does actually make sense. Turn that off. Is this my first time playing? No. I have played it once on Switch and once on PC, including Sunbreak. How far? On Switch, and it was just Rise, ending at Rise. On PC, I killed Primordial Malzeno.
I've been waiting for you. Until next time. Make sure to check the special quest as well. Take care of yourself.
I've had a quest this whole time. Oh my god, you can do so much stuff. That's great. The bug collection for HB becomes annoying as fuck. You never need to do it unless you are fighting ridiculously late game stuff. At least in my experience. I've never collected bugs ever, unless it's the rainbow bug. Genuinely just never touched it. I think it's a good game, it's just not... From my previous experience, I think it's a good game, it's just not the type of Monster Hunter game that I want to play specifically. It's more of a regional thing? Oh. Where's the kid? Child! Child is not here. Oh, there's the child. Hello, child.
Oh, hi there. Drop by any time. Really? Have a look around. These are the buddies staying in the village right now.
I don't remember if this is like a tool relevant in this game.
That's a good pick. Great choice. Roger. Great choice. That's a good pick.
I was told the requirements were very high, yeah. I don't really know a lot about requirements and PC parts, so it kind of means nothing to me, to be honest.
That's a good pick. Roger. Great choice. Happy hunting.
It's all gobbledygook for me.
Let's talk business. Very well. Let us begin. Farewell.
There we go. So, oh wait, no, I've still got it on me. Dude, the fact I could do all of that with the quest on is actually really nice. Yeah, I'm skipping these intros because I don't like them.
Good to see you. Welcome.
That I distinctly remember.
If it isn't Kimura's brightest flame.
Good sushi with his cheating wirebug. Makes it there in one hit. Thank you. I know how the wirebugs work.
Right. Give it a try. Listen up.
I'm glad this game actually gives you like a proper tutorial though. It
Hanging
doesn't
in
just leave you to die horribly. Actually teaches you like a good chunk of the mechanics.
Good to see you.
Okay.
Excellent. That's my ace.
This seems to be switch hacks kind of as I would expect from 5th gen. So I might be okay with this one. Lance is the only one, like, Dual Blaze is what I played through the game with before, so that's gonna be fine. The only one that's potentially an issue is Lance then. I do solo only. I'm probably gonna do solo only for low rank, but for high rank, I will do multiplayer for the sake of farming. And especially end game high rank, there's gonna be a lot of multiplayer, right? Like a lot. Because I'm going to want to farm up some gems and stuff ready for Master Rank. Just want to make sure that all of this is... Isn't there like auto Wyvern Ride or something? Get rid of that. Oh no, Mace. Oh, that's horrible timing. Oh, target camera is actually the default. Wonderful. Guess maybe I can't set the Wyvern Ride settings yet. It might be this stuff. No, that's followers. Oh, you can't do it in the quest. There it is. Okay, cool.
I've been waiting for you.
Nintendo tactically deploying it to fuck over Mace. Yep.
Sup, Ace?
Just sitting there like this. Just waiting. Oh, you can combo out of that in this game. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's really nice. You haven't been to Switch in a month? Oh, so it's one of the old updates.
Sup?
Hi. Was in here. I want it specifically when my weapon is sheathed. Way.
Good luck.
Good stuff.
What? See you later.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven. How are you today? Don't forget to eat.
Hey, Cozy. This is on PC. I would want to play it on Switch if I could, but I can't deal with the frames. I don't have a problem if the frames are consistent, but they're just not. They're just not. Unfortunately, which means it just annoys me too much. Oh, I have tons of megas. Okay. I mean, I don't need megas for low rank, but screw it. Switch shaking in fear, lower flooded forest. Oh, the poor Switch, man. It gave its all, but they did not make this game Switch friendly. Like, at all. They did good by making it like a stylized art style, but then they also made the stylized art style like sort of hyper realistic in some details, like all of this detailing on the wood, right? Poor Switch can't do that. They were mean to it. They were incredibly mean to the poor Switch.
Oh, hello. Come again.
Does that tutorial quest count as a quest? No. Cool. Pew, pew.
Listen
Ugh.
up!
Oh, my stats are so tiny, little baby stats. Oh my god. Hey, you know this game, Mike. Totally haven't dumped 1,000 hours into it. 1,000's a good amount. That is a good amount. I assume you're quite the fan, then. Your partner and you, Vixen, and his friends have made characters on GU, and they've made some rules to play by. Oh yeah? What you doing? What are you doing? Oh, this game sucks. Good old Kappa. You would play it again, though? Hell yeah. $800 of the said 1,000 hours on the Hunting Horn, as expected from you. It would just be weird if it was anything else. You've been thinking about making a new save? Well, here's your impetus to give it a go, I guess. Like all mages, amazing. That sounds about right for tactics like that, though, that they just go all in on damage. I need a lot of those. I need a lot of ore. That's why I'm spending the time running around and doing stuff here. Because I need a lot of ore. Get all three, yep. Oh, I don't have any freaking jewel, at least. You have to get them all off the dude. You get all the bone piles in one go as well, right? Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. No great wirebugs. Don't start the game with any, seemingly. Maybe have to get upper rank first. Oh, right. Time to grind, only like 20 more hours to go. What are you grinding on? That requires 20 hours? Is that Frontier? Oh, Hunter rank. Oh, in this? That's a roughie in this one. Is the end game hard, like the Apex monsters in Freedom Unite? I don't know. I was thinking of a way in which I could answer that, but the honest truth is I don't know. I didn't do it. I just didn't do it, so I cannot tell you, to be honest with you. On my first time through, I did not like this game enough to do the farming required to get those monsters to not even to do the monsters, it was to get my hunter rank up to high enough of the level. Or my master rank, I should say. Sorry. Not continuing Sunbreak without doing Vow Strikes. I mean, I'm going to have to do the same because I need it for a weapon, so I'm going to be in the same spot as you when I get to higher rank, you notice.
Attention to your stamina.
Chameleon Swax looks good. Oh, I only looked at the elemental ones. I didn't look at what the ailments looked like, to be honest. Upgrades the way you want to do them. Oh, okay. Even when seeing it, just looking at it doesn't give a feeling. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like, all of the elements to it are there, right? Like, the HUD is the Monster Hunter. And the weapons and the monsters are clearly Monster Hunter, but there's just something that doesn't quite feel right.
Wow.
But it's so, like, intangibly inexplicable that when you try and explain it to people, you just sound like a crazy person. And then your point sounds, like, really diminished because you can't explain yourself. I do like the movement, though. In terms of how it feels. I'm not necessarily a fan of the movement mechanics existing, but they are very, very responsive in a good way. Responsiveness is like the doggy and the wire bug combo is too much. Yeah. It's like they wanted to make the maps really big so you could use the wire bug, which makes perfect sense. But then they made the maps too big, so they made the dog to ride around on. Get fucking Yoshi'd, by the way.
Oh,
Pretty sure they're the only two on this map. Old jungle enjoyer, you still use the cat? I use one of each. Because I mostly play solo. When I play multi, I can't even remember what I use, to be honest. Normally. You didn't like the volcano in the Iceland? Why is that so much louder than all of the other audio? The volcano, for me, is okay in this game. The Rise tournament? Huh? Tournament? Just turn that whole thing down by a little bit. That was definitely loud. Speedrunners tournament. Interesting.
Have a look at my wares. Take care.
Well, the wish list is certainly back. You wouldn't want to taint your solo character. No Valstrax either, or anticipate his scentless but bad resource management. Current high fuel prices.
Have a look around.
It's so interesting to me that you do like pure solo, Eugene.
My hammer's ready. No problem.
I remember, yeah. I just find it really interesting that you do that, like, fully
Let's get cracking.
pure solo.
No problem.
You solo until you've done everything yourself. I solo all the, like, I only fight soloed monsters by myself, right? But if I've already killed something by myself, I don't hold off the multiplayer. But Eugene will, like, solo until everything in the game is done solo, not just, like, for the rank. Just find it interesting. It's not something I've really seen anyone other than Eugene do.
Are you foraging or upgrading? Right, let's get cracking. Gotcha. Right, let's get cracking. Gotcha. Now get hunting.
One person you know that does that also didn't use healing items. Oh, is that, Anagani? The absolute lunatic. Really annoys me you have to go into the cell menu to move stuff around. That feels so wrong. Going through hub currently. That's wild. It's completely obliterated by Chip. It requires such a high level of skill to do it as well, right? Because you essentially have to play perfectly. Or at least it requires an incredibly high skill level. Because if you get hit at all, you just... You're so fucked. We force you to learn everything, yeah. And then some. No, this is the slidey down bit, right? I don't want to do Premium Night's hard enough as it is. Mm-hmm. Agreed. That person is an absolute fucking loon. Very impressive. But also an absolute loon. Quail, your beloved? That's the one that summons monsters to you, right? I think. It is. Does it summon them to you, or does it... No, that's the stinky thing. Is the one that makes them aggroed onto you, right? It's the stink skunk. Right, okay. Even if there's already one with you, sometimes it doesn't work though. Oh, so it's just freebie wyvern ridings? Basically? A lot of the time? Perfect. Rude. Only use it if you're doing anomalies or helping newer peeps. Or because it's too strong. Otherwise. You don't need it. Fair. Fair. Yeah, Doot Stick does a good job. I don't think I used wyvern riding like at all. I never use any of the endemic life. Because of the way that you interact with them. If you could do it like this... Oh wait, no, this one doesn't work either. If you could do them as you touch them, like it just insta-used them, I would actually use them a lot more. Because you have to pick them up. And do it that way. I just end up not using them. Because I don't want to do that. Yeah, that thing seemed like a lot of fun. I never learned how to use it. Because of the same thing, you know? Not finding the ore in this map. It's such a pain in the butt. Oh, come here. No! Damn. Hey, it's Pterodactyl. How you doing? How many rewards? Used it on more difficult quests, the one I wanted to move too much, that's fair. Yeah, if it was being annoying. Just like taking revenge, basically.
How may I help?
Like, stop it!
Come back any-
Slamming him into a wall.
Have a look around. Goodbye.
Why does it want me to do this? Or is it just telling me there's stuff in all the areas?
How's it going? Good luck out there. Oh?
Ready to thrash? Later.
I know the hidden Palico? Yeah, behind the picture. He says different things if you talk to him at different parts in the game. He spins out, doesn't he?
How are you doing?
A new save file? Yes. I played this game
My hammer's ready.
a long time ago. In the past. Long time ago.
What do you need? Gotcha. Right, let's get practicing.
There should be 2 of those done at this point.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
I believe this is all done, because I can't do any upgrades right now.
My hammer's ready. Gotcha. Right, let's get cracking.
That should be all my dual blades done.
Are you
And
foraging or
then-
upgrading?
Swax just needs an ore. Cool. Cool.
Take good care of your gear.
Oh wait, you can just do everything from this box, right? Didn't they change that? Yeah, they did. So, Bone, Chimera. This is going to be straightforward. Bone, Chimera, or Bone. Straightforward. Straightforward, Chimera. Straightforward, or... Cool.
How are you today?
Wonderful. I need to switch the lamps. For Eugene's request.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven. Don't forget to eat.
Chiritodos is still shit, you see? Depends what aspect of him you mean. Some are better / worse than others. He's not that bad. He's not that bad. At least I don't think he is. Can't stand it since World. He's a lot worse in World than he is in this game. To be honest. You missed this place? Did you really? You'd say it's the opposite. Oh, really? I think he's better in this game. I think they improved him. Whoops, went too far. Still remember that quest. I never used it to do the cycling purpose, but I remember it's the cycling quest. No, every time I make it to the mining spot, I don't get to actually do it. T-Rex is air, you'd wish she'd be somewhat cooler. Him having a roar is really weird, yeah. You can't stun. Look at me, just charges, charges, and charges some more. I like that he spends more time out of the mud. In World, I think the fact that you can stun lock him is what makes him so boring, Summers. Because it's not even difficult to stun lock him, and I actually like want to fight monsters rather than just watch them die.
Have a look around.
Grimclaw the cooler Tigrex? I like Grimclaw. I wish he wasn't locked behind the worst system in existence,
What do you need?
which makes me not like him.
Are you foraging or upgrading? What do you need? My hammer's ready. Now get hunting.
There we go. That is all of the weapons that I will be building in low rank build. They just got to be upgraded now. And unfortunately, Swax gets real shafted. Sorry.
I have a special quest for you. Good luck.
You love most in stories too, is Stygian. Stygian's really good. No.
First comes the Vanguard.
Full up Apex Tiggy like this. Yeah, honestly. A free space? Ooh, some Julies, thank you.
These are the hunting bases.
Okay, so what you know of World still applies. That's broken? Freaking combo while up by the little boys. Hold on, little boys. There's my tail. Like, Stygian is so good. It's just dragon, and it hits like a fucking truck. It's a late game monster as well. Relatively late game, so it's just strong. Remember this. You can do this. You did Fatalis only with your Stygian? Nice. Not like a truck, he was like an Abrams. Nice. It's pretty easy. I forgot the megas in this game are max potions. Somehow I always forget that about this game. The mega maxes that this has. The max megas, depending on which order you prefer it to be in. You wish more games had New Game Plus? New Game Plus is kind of awkward to do though, right? For a lot of games. It only really works for like RPGs. At least, well. Stories fucking everything up with late games. That would be wild. Stories is one of those games though, where, like, how does it even really work? Because eventually you would reach a point where you just kind of couldn't win, right? After enough new game cycles.
How about this weather,
Because even a one head-to-head would still do so much damage to you.
Come again.
Hi. Oh, it's you. Yep. Hi. Huh? Look.
How may I help? Take care. I've got some good deals for you. See you later.
So that is like a quick way to open the map in this game. I want there to be, but I'm just not finding it. Another Crab's Treasure. I'm really looking forward to playing that, man. I am very much looking forward to playing that, since everyone seems to talk it up so much. I suppose it's just a Souls-like but cute, right?
Welcome to our trade ship. Farewell. Have a look around.
Instead of purely miserable.
All aboard. Let's go.
You were scared of it ending early. Aww. That's kind of cute. Is there a quick way to get to that menu, or am I just losing my mind? I swear there was a quick way to get to that menu. To the move around one. Without having to go into there every time. I've already lost my mind? Fair. The hotbar? I don't think I ever used the hotbar. Weird.
Oh, hello. Take care of yourself.
What is it? What do you need?
Ah. One goes to ore 2. One bone. I have 2 bone 2s. I don't need to go to hard. I need to go till it's long. Wonderful.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
What? You heard what I said. I don't need it to go till it's hard. I need to go till it's long.
Are you foraging or upgrading? My hammer's ready.
You word. Or to Elite 2. Okay.
Come to me if you
Right,
need
stuff has been wishlisted. I think that was the 2 Lancers, right? No. It was only 1. The gathering quests not count as quests? In this game?
Careful out there.
Yeah, no, thank you. Gonna use the radio for heavy bowgun. Make shotguns become fun. I love the radio menu. I unironically think the radio menu is one of the best changes they made to the world. Single-handedly one of the best changes in the entire game. Good. You just realized. Please don't say that I'm playing Rise Summers. The entrance music for this area sounds like White Orchard. I do not remember White Orchard well enough. You hope the Rise monsters will be in future entries? Oh, absolutely, yeah. I would love to see the Rise monsters in, like, a world art style. I think they would look much cooler. Well, Primordial Malzeno will probably never come back because it's too linked to the virus, right? Rise is HD? I didn't say HD, did I? I just said in a world art style. Oh, some of us did say HD. True. Better graphics? Nah. More colourful graphics, right? I don't know how to explain it. The colours in this game are strange sometimes. Magala is there because of the virus, and his ass is everywhere. True, true. Magala itself gives off the virus, though, right? Pressure Sponge, as opposed to Primordial, which is like a side effect of the virus. But who knows? It's still a fair point. It's very well raised. Primals before the virus. You know what? That's a good point. Although the fight doesn't end up working like that, right? The fight's kind of like a weird half and half sort of thing, if I understand. Lore-wise, does this game have lore? It's not even a mean question. I genuinely don't know. I thought this game was like GU, where it sort of has lore, but really it kind of just doesn't. Virus can go with him. It's trying to separate Zinogre and Fulgur bugs. It's fair. For some reason in my mind, it works with normal Malzeno, but not with Primordial. And I don't know why. I guess because a Primordial Malzeno just wouldn't be a Primordial Malzeno. To some degree. I don't know. Primordial's the normal one. Not the way we fight it though, right? The way we fight it, it's basically... what's the status called again? Risen? In this game, it's more of a Risen fight than it is like a normal fight.
Pay attention to your stamina.
Because of the way the Curio interacts with it during the fight. Yeah, like you say with Gore. They chuck Gore all over the place and don't give a shit, so it actually doesn't really matter, does it? Regular Mal's basically flying rabies, yeah. Yeah. You're right. It would be cool to fight one that didn't have the stuff on it at all, though. That would be very interesting. Primordial without the red mode. I think that takes a lot away from the fight, right? If you just remove the red mode. It's not like that's a tiny change. It's kind of big. For Primordial. Completely loses all its teleports, all of the bleed mechanic, all of that stuff, right? It's all completely gone. It's the mechanic called, it's not called bleed, it's something else. Because bleed is a separate thing. It's like blood blight? It is blood blight?
What's up? Goodbye.
Gathering quests do not count as actual quests in this game.
What?
Weird.
Are you foraging or upgrading? Gotcha.
Specifically the reason I went on that quest.
What do you need?
Interesting.
No problem.
I only have one pair of bone dual blades.
Hammer's ready. What do you need? The village is in your hands.
This is so cool. How much can they get out of the exoskeleton after Velkhana and Malzeno? They've talking about the frontier monsters, as you can't in that area. I don't think anything has
Oh, hello.
that skeleton
Here's the quest list.
in Frontier, but I'm not sure.
Don't forget to eat.
I don't think there's anything else I need for this. Ah yes, the Bloodthirsty Azeros. If they did, it'd probably be something super bulky and doesn't use its tail. Yeah, it would be really interesting to see how they would adapt Rise monsters to mainline. Because especially later on, like Malzeno, right? Some of those monsters might actually be very difficult to fight. In, not necessarily mainline, but the numbered games. Right? I don't think this is not mainline, I just don't think it's a numbered game. The way this franchise works is fucked beyond belief. In that regard. I love Monster Hunter, but that shit doesn't make any damn sense.
Oh, this is bad.
Give me Malzeno, Freedom Unite. You know, that one I think you have actually zero chance of happening officially. Like... maybe if the modders do some crazy shit, but I think they're not necessarily able to fuck around with that game to that extent. Maybe if we got a remake. That would do it. Because then it would be moddable.
Use a whetstone.
COD has been remade, so maybe you should keep your mouth shut. Well, that's a very different franchise in terms of remake quality thresholds, shall we say. A Cantor in high def would be really cool, though. Not gonna lie.
Watch your health.
As long as you can Sonic Bomb him. Both also represent how little sense it would do. That's how both franchises work as a game until today. I mean, I think they're still very different, right? In terms of their willingness to do remakes. Like, COD's essentially deleted 3 of its games. Now. Which is wild. Monster Hunter's pretty popular, so people would also buy it. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, I do think Monster Hunter has got to the point where people have maybe, although I feel like maybe with Monster Hunter, the people who enjoyed it were always at the point where they lacked the critical thought to be like... Maybe I should not pre-order every single one of these games the second it gets announced before I even look at any other stuff. To be fair, for most people, Monster Hunter's done nothing wrong at any point.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
So, I can't really blame them.
My hammer's ready. Come to me if you need new gear.
You played Zombies till Blob Swan, but you think it got better? I think it got worse. Capcom will remind them why their reputation's dragged through the mud sometimes. Is Capcom's reputation dragged through the mud? I've never ever really heard people speaking bad of Capcom. Other than myself. I feel like everyone just lets Capcom do whatever they want. To be honest. They've been on a good streak lately? I'd say it's the opposite. They've been on a bad streak lately. Switcheroo for Summers. You see it here and there? Huh? Dogma 2 didn't do them any favors. Dogma 2 and Rise Release has single-handedly like destroyed almost all of my trust in them.
Be careful out there.
Almost all of it.
Welcome. Take care.
I still trust the Monster Hunter team to make good games.
Running into the dark.
I just don't trust Capcom to do anything good with it. You know? What they did to Dogma, as awful as it is, not near the worst thing they did. That's concerning, because Dogma is literally... Dogma alone is literally enough to the point where I'm not pre-ordering the next Monster Hunter game. Even though I've pre-ordered and bought the Deluxe for years upon years upon years, just because I wanted to give the Monster Hunter team more money. And I will be doing neither. Gotta look up what the beta is and think about if you even want to touch it. The demo is next weekend, I think. Or like fucking Tuesday or something weird. Isn't it only during the week if you have like PlayStation's super special pay more money thing, Eugene? Hello, Gumbo. Just watch other people play it. I'm probably gonna play it just to see if I want to buy it. This Jang set is not doing bad damage. Good. That's what we want. Hey, Kuski. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? No matter high rank endgame set? I mean, you need to farm decos for like a million years for that, right? Swag charge is slow in this game, huh? They want you to reload sword this bad boy. No, I tried to go backwards, but I went forwards instead. Booby. The wirefall did not help your overall low patience tolerance for games, honestly. A wirefall? Why so? Dude, I'm genuinely amazed by how long this takes to charge. Oh, okay, that hit me.
You almost got it.
Not a massive fan of the wirefall myself, but makes you go back into the fight fast, and when you don't have it, you have less patience. Right, yeah. Especially in previous entries. Yeah, I get what you mean. Wirefall can absolutely get you killed, yeah. I mean, the really easy way, for the most part, to make it so that wirefall doesn't kill you is just to be like, remember you can wirefall away. Everyone always wirefalls in. You can make distance with it. Everyone just gets so caught up in the bloodlust and then wirefall in, they die. Yep, like Kushala.
Now's your chance.
That's an example. The flagship, Magna Malo? I honestly do not remember that. Hey, Frodo. Hey, yo. Yes? I always forget everyone calls him Marshmallow. Where did Marshmallow even come from for him? Is it just because he's got fire? You thought it was autocorrect? It might be autocorrect as well. You don't like saying Magnamello? Magnamalo.
Oh, it's you. Bye.
You just Magna. Call it Magna. Usually all the nicknames get shorter for monsters. That's all. This one got longer. And he's a cat. Does that have something to do with marshmallows
See you later.
that I'm just not aware of?
Ah, it's you. Let's go. Bye-bye.
It's a good cat name, is it not? I don't know. I've never had a cat. Any name's a good cat name, to be fair. What about asshole? It's appropriate. They are assholes.
What do you want? My hammer's ready. Right, let's get cracking.
You can use basically any name and it fits a cat. My little Hitler peeking up with the mention of a cat name.
What do you need?
I need a sharp fang. Does that come from Delix? I wonder if it comes from the Zamites as well. I think it's from
Now get hunting.
You can just look at this game, can't you? Oh no, seemingly not for small monsters. But only for large monsters. Did they added the carving thing, but not for small monsters? That's just aggravating.
It's a good day for a hunt. Which quest would you like? I'll be here if you need me.
I don't think that was what was meant. Hey, Kokoto! Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a little bit of love in return there. Thank you very much. Kokoto will ban me if I don't raid. Amazing. Nice. Hey Ito. Hi Kokoto, obviously. Gyofanale, Shidashuto. Tenshi, good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well. Well done on fulfilling your contractual obligations to Kokoto. I hope none of you get banned anyway, just because Kokoto feels like it. How was your stream, Kokoto? What were you doing?
Don't forget to eat.
Kokoto will raid me if I don't ban. Hello, domo arigato. How are you?
I've been waiting for you. The usual, huh?
Yeah, my usual, but I don't remember what my usual is, please.
A great combination. I knew you were gonna say that. You
I banned Kokoto. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, no thank you. He was on Assassin's Creed. Guess which? Wait, no. Do you mean Armored Core or Assassin's Creed? I don't know anymore. I assume you mean Armored Core. Do you mean Armored Core?
Frosty Mountain Rain.
Animal Crossing? Oh my god, there's so many things it could be. That's true. I never even thought about Animal Crossing. It was Armored Core. Just a first playthrough. Oh shit, nice. Am I doing a new save? I am, yes. I was redeemed to play this. So I get a chance to experience it again. And see if my opinion has changed at all. Now that I don't have a million people telling me at the same time how shit the game is all the time. Dude, Ace Combat's... Ace Combat's a great game as well. Ace Combat's fucking amazing. Armored Core is a really good game, yeah. I am not really a mech person. Not really a mech person at all. But I would play an Armored Core game again happily after playing the new Armored Core. I think that one's 6, right? That's funny you say that, Weiss, because for Rise, the title updates, I never even needed to do anything grind-wise, other than, like, unlocking stuff, HR. I never needed to do anything. Even in Sunbreak. I didn't grind for any of them. Unless you mean the anomaly stuff. I killed all the stuff, including Primordial Malzeno, and I never even used a single thing. Are you doing a speed mech, Kokoto? That stuff, Anomaly and that stuff, and the Gadget armor were frustrating. You can do all of the title updates without ever touching any of that stuff, Weiss. I never touched it. You're doing lightweight and dual machine guns. It's a good build. Nice. I did kind of like a hybrid lightweight, medium weight one. I was kind of like in between. And I think I had like a hell of a setup. I had a machine gun. I had like a machine gun, a laser cannon, some missiles, and a grenade launcher. Can't remember. The Gadget armors were frustrating. The Gadget armor was a hell of a choice, yeah. Do you mean Armored Core, you think? I don't know if Armored Core has difficulty options, is it? It's a FromSoft game. I genuinely don't know if that's difficulty options. You love the heck out of this game, wise. Monster locales and all. Some break wire bugs weren't your thing, but you could just not use them. Yep. Did I really need Evade Extender 2? Like, ASAP?
Pay attention to your stamina.
Thank you, Izushi, for telling me for the 4th time. Pay attention to my stamina. You'll complain about QOL. Why are bugs that are funny to you? It's like, don't use it then. I mean, it's not QOL, Summers. That's the problem. Wire bugs are actively not quality of life. They're a gameplay change. They're an inherent gameplay change. You mean things like dog sharpening and whatnot? Well, the thing with dog sharpening that is a problem is it's actually really hard to sharpen in Rise playing solo. World kind of has the same issue. If you're in the same monster with an area, same monster with an area, same area with a monster, it's actually really hard to sharpen in these games, in my opinion. So people gravitate towards the dog thing because they feel like it's necessary. I gravitate towards getting better sharpness weapons. Wait until the monster leaves, then sharpen. Yeah, you can change it, Eugene, but you can only change it when you're not actively in a mission. Speed sharpening as well, yep. Yeah, that's definitely one of those things, though, Weiss, for me, where, like, people complaining about sharpening in this game, but they don't complain about sharpening in World, just want more of an excuse to complain about Rise, right? Spam the wire bug skill guard that restores sharpness. I don't think everyone has that, right? You prefer the cats over the dogs? They're much better because of skills and buffs and whatnot. I like both of them. I think they each have their own purposes. I like the dog because it does, like, not amazing damage, but relatively decent damage, even if I'm, like, not involved, right? Technically, someone could just go up and sharpen. Yeah, you could just, like, wire bug up into a ledge or something. That's what I mean, like, people who complain about shit like that, they just want more excuse to complain about the game. They don't actually have legitimate complaints to make in regards to that sort of stuff. They just want to make more mountain out of a molehill, right? Because it's a problem in World as well, but people didn't complain about it in World. Or at least the same people don't complain about it in World. I mean, it's a fair point to some degree, Weiss, but I think also in the old games, if you sharpened at the right time, you very rarely needed to heal. Like, sorry, if you sharpened at the right times, you didn't have to switch, like, screen transition. And you can still do that in these games now. It's just a lot harder to do that in these games now. Because the monsters don't have as, like, disgusting of as an opening, right? Like, if a Tigrex runs past you, it doesn't take 100 years for it to reach its stopping point and then do two 90-degree turns like this. The slowest shit ever, right? I think sharpening needs to just be a bit... Like, default sharpening needs to be a tiny bit quicker. Webfish have been around for ages, Frodo. Webfish are in Monster Hunter 1.
It's you.
I'm pretty sure. Obviously not the same effect as they have now, but they've been around for a long time.
Make sure to check the special quest as well. Be careful out there.
What's the orange gauge? It's a lantern bug mace. It just gives you a little bit of extra, like, temporary health. The older games were generally slower paced, yeah, exactly, Weiss. Much slower paced than the newer games.
A bamboo fort.
Let me just go clear this bit over here, because it's really pissing me off. You never got what it was for. Yeah, it's just temporary health. It gets taken off before your normal health does. The only thing you don't like? Yeah, again, you can choose not to use the wire bug for some of the skills. And the birds that give stats. Yeah, the only thing I think that is, like, truly, like, actively detrimental is the, is the birds. The little spirit bugs, sorry. I do think they were actually, like, genuinely a bad addition. They not birds? No, you're right, they're spirit birds. They look like bugs. It has a tiny, itty-bitty, minuscule amount of damage. That's cute. I didn't know that. Nothing actually more than single-digit numbers. Honestly, I'm doing more damage than I thought I'd be doing. For this early game Dual Blades. Oops. You love the arcade-ish feeling that Rise had? Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. Personally. Rise's hunts felt so long, or World's hunts felt so long. That's so funny, because some of the World's hunts are just really short. There's very few World hunts that take, like, an actually really long time. You love most of the Monster Hunters? I do as well. I think I dislike more than most people do. Though. You mean like preparation, going to the map, tracking, etc.? Oh, prep time was exactly the same in my opinion. Tracking is fair to some degree, but like also after you fought a monster like 10 times, you never need to track it ever again because it always spawns in like a few spawn points. So that never really bothered me. I really don't like that this game gives you the location of the monster straight away though, to be honest. Because it does remove an aspect of like hunting. Do you think people realize it's okay to not like something and not have to bash on it? Yeah, exactly. That's probably like my main thing with Rise. I think it's a great game. I think it's really well made. It's almost like me taking issue. I don't feel like I'm hunting. I feel like I'm murdering. There's no hunting going on. I've come here to slaughter. You only get above level 3 research level if you've actively fought something a few times in a row though, Fredo. Like you say, yeah, it's a little bit more arcadey. Same thing with arcadey racing games and sim racing games, right? Sometimes you're in the mood for a little bit of arcadey, sometimes you're in the mood for a little bit of sim. Maybe you're just not a sim player at all, maybe you're an arcade only. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You do feel like people overreacted? Yeah, definitely. I feel like I can be involved. I can be accused of that as well, of overreacting. Definitely. I almost feel like I counter overreacted. Almost. Where like people would come in and they'd ask me my opinion and I'd be like, I don't really like it. Here's the reasons why. And then people would be like, shut up, fuck you, you're wrong. It's the best game ever made. Or everyone would be like, yeah, it's a piece of shit. It's the worst Monster Hunter they've ever made. And it really turned into this just like, I do not want to talk about or think about or play Rise ever again thing. The chat's worse because people get a bit aggressive, yeah. Exactly. Rise is a fun game. You have over 400 hours in it. I completed the story and then stopped, which is very uncharacteristically unusual for me. So I don't have much. Yeah, 200 hours, 240 hours on PC. You have 2 characters with 200 hours each. Almost all of my time is in base Rise, where me and my partner played it a lot together, and we like went round and got all the things done. All of the legend bits, the legend lore, and finding all the one-ups and all that stuff, right?
Oh, hello. Take care. I've got some good deals for you.
You don't like some weapon balance because you felt like you was playing a wrong weapon? If you play single player, it doesn't exist, so mixed feelings, yeah. Monster Hunter's always had that problem, right?
Bye.
Unfortunately, that has been a problem with Monster Hunter for the longest possible time.
Here's the quest list.
Poor Lance in older games, where it's just...
Come again.
No, not even necessarily in older games. Lance in some games just doesn't exist, as far as some people are concerned, because it just has shite damage.
Hey, hero.
Rise is the first game you got in release, so it's the only time you played actual online multiplayer. It's when you noticed. Ah, okay.
Keep it up.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's always been a thing. And probably will also always be a thing. It's hard to balance 14 weapons appropriately with each other, right? Hey, Kaiser Sozo. There'll be a chance to choose Gun Lance later on. Is 3 choices for the entire run. It's just the 3.
Are you looking for a buddy? Nice talking to you.
Sorry to say. Okay. To answer you verbally, Mace, I have no idea.
Hello, good hunter. Farewell. Have a look around. This is why I chose this profession. Let us negotiate. Thank you.
As long as the weird stuff goes down, it should be fine.
Hey, you.
Yeah.
Anything
Exactly. Favorite was watching someone absolutely complain about Rise having introduced such and such when it was introduced in World, and when you brought it up, you got banned.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Oh, someone got their pride hurt. That's hilarious. Yeah, that one is always a funny one.
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you need.
I mean, that's kind of the problem though, right? To actually talk about it in a legitimate sense. When this game came out, the way that people discussed it led to such volatility. Where if you disagreed with someone, it just
There's plenty of time.
was assumed to be like a personal fucking attack, right? Because that's just the way people were talking around it. It's how people were interacting.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Or goes to Elite 2. Holy shit, that's staying on that tree for a long time. I can't even do it. Well,
Goodbye.
am I going to play the not demo / Steam beta of Wilds? the demo? I'm calling it a demo. It's a fucking demo. Not even on stream if I don't want to for potential spoilers. I think I'm gonna play it off stream. Because it will give a good... sorry, that really hurt. It will give a good actual representation on if I want to get it or not, right? I'm still not going to talk about it. We're still not going to be talking about it until like a month after the games come out, or if I'm actively playing it on stream. But I probably will play the demo.
Good luck.
Just because I want to see if the gameplay and like the combat feel and all that stuff is something that I am interested in purchasing. Please move out my way. When will the requested game slots start? Sorry, Eugene, what do you mean? They didn't officially call it a demo, since they usually do an actual demo a few weeks before release. It's a demo. The one that you have the first one in and requested Fallout New Vegas. So that is the requested game slots have already started, Eugene. It's on it's what Xenoblade is at the moment, Percy Freddy. But I think that's game number, like, 10 or 11 or something. And we're currently on number 2 and number 3. Because Xenoblade is the third one and Rise is number 2. It's gonna be a while. Did you love the excessive match you get on Rise for potions and such? You don't like farming to those or having to go to the dude every 2 to 3 hunt? Get the boost. The boost? Honestly, not even sure what you're on about. Have to try the demo regardless to know if you can even run it or you're screwed. Yeah, that's actually one of the reasons why I want to try it, is because I might have to put a thing up to be like, you know, give money so I can buy a PC that could actually stream this game. Things you needed to use points on the garden to get more bugs and honey. The Lagnia apples?
It's a good day for a hunt.
Maybe?
Don't forget to eat.
You got the first request, not the game is first. Correct, yes. There was 2 which were free. Basically, that just went into the September list as normal games did. And they were gonna be like second to last and last, but Premier redeemed, I think, Shining Force 1 and 2. Right at the end of the month. So I decided to do Shining Force 1, Game Request 1, Shining Force 2, Game Request 2. Or like Free Game 1, Free Game 2. Just to have a break from playing the same thing twice in a row, you know? I just... Obviously, I don't know anything about how spec requirements work and all that stuff. I don't know a lot about PCs in general. I feel like the requirements for World, or for Wilds, are not real. Just feels wrong. The way that people have been talking about it and how like high the requirements are seemingly. Oh, there's a Sharp Fang. It comes from Jagia. Okay. I need, I think, 2 of those. Yeah. To not violate Rajang's existing spot. I'll violate it as much as I damn well please. Thank you very much. This is low rank. True, Rajang doesn't exist there yet. Rajang's fist might disapprove. I mean, it could try. He's kind of a pushover at high rank, so I don't think it'd go very well for him. Yeah, exactly, right? That's the bit that fucks my brain up, Zadie. Like, it just doesn't seem real. They have to be over-exaggerating. Or Capcom have really just like fully lost their shit. Free obliterate a monster cart. It's so easy to get the ride as well, right? Because he's asleep. Can I get some more mining stuff, please? Yeah, unfortunately that game being called that has like entirely ruined my ability to say shit is wild. Because every single time someone's like... Honestly, Tony. What, you mean we don't have to do stuff properly anymore? We can make this shit even lazier than we did previously? This frame gen does not work then. Not if you can't afford it, no. It'll be fine because it will come out on Xbox, you won't have to care. If they make the thing from like a business perspective though is if they make the PC requirements too hard for a lot of people to run, they're just not going to sell games on PC. Because people will buy it, on Steam, they'll buy it, they won't be able to run it, and then they'll just refund it. Congratulations, you've played yourself, you know? And it doesn't make sense, either. Like, if your game can run on consoles, why would it not run on a PC with better stuff in it at a similar requirement? You know? It's just illogical. Hey, here you go. You remember this purchase? The way that you phrased that, it seems like you were not happy with it. Would that be a fair assessment? I mean, Eugene's already pre-ordered it, so he's fucked. Nice. We talked about when someone bought me the game for a second playthrough and the look of defeat on my face. Rabhad did it. Yeah, it's good for you, Pterodec. That's nice. I don't have any problem running it at 30 either. I just...
Oh, it's you.
You know, I just want this weird thing when I, like, buy a game. I just want it to
Have
work.
a look at my wares. Come back anytime.
Me being unhappy doesn't make you happy, but that face, yeah, no, I get ya. It was the look of like, oh, fuck. Comedy gold.
Hey,
I don't think you're getting 60 on
my
consoles.
hammer's ready.
If it can't run on PC without frame gen for 30 FPS, you're not getting
No
60
problem.
on consoles. No way. It's just not gonna happen. The beta's to see if it even runs. It's what it's gonna be for so many people. This shit work? No, Kate. You won't be able to run it at 60 on your PC? I don't know if anyone short of NASA can, Higo.
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time. Right, let's get cracking.
Where the fuck does suspicious fangs come from? To spend $700 for a PS5 for 60 FPS on your favorite and future games? It's well below recommended, but it should work. I mean, you can play below recommended, right? Kezi material? It might be, I honestly don't know. Kimura and Or are the other two. Or I can't even see Kimura. I could do. And fuck it, I will.
No problem.
Just because it's the only one. And then all of those after that point, almost all of those after that point, go to the correct thing. I'm going to need a shitload of Macalite for that. And Azuchi Tales. When people play this in English, it breaks your head. Why? What messes with your head, sorry? Oh. You're so used to JP. Surprised you haven't heard most people playing it in English.
How about this weather, hmm? Take care of yourself.
I mean, you still watch streams though, right, Hugo? You ended up here.
It's a good day for a hunt.
You hear stuff, right?
Come again.
I'm one of the good ones. Ugh. Let's not go that far, eh? You have a shit PC, 30 FPS is what you played most of your life, you only upgraded last year, and it feels like it's already outdated. It's horrible, right? Someone came who wasn't part of Ein's ball of Twitch. They've run out at this point, Reinhardt. The people who have it originally, and the people who have it now, it's run out, right? God, the music in this game is sometimes really good. Did I fight Kezu yet? No. Nope. Kezu is 4-star. Which is the craziest shit ever. No, this is all, Oh, he's there, never mind.
Good luck.
Everyone remember you might end up in prison for crimes against the universe. You're fond of me. This sounds like I would get dragged down with you. Don't make it so I get dragged down with you. Considering the monster on a queue, yeah, that means something. Does it, Mike?
Nocturnal creatures coming out to feast.
You love the handler in Rise. She's so pretty. The guild lady, the mom. Hinoa. / they're both the fucking same. Whatever the hell the other one's called. Hinoa and the other one. Minato. No, they're not the same. True, one of them wants to fuck their sister. Huh? You heard? You missed that part of the story? The one inside of the hub wants to smash the one outside the hub. It's perfectly fine to refer to them as Hinoa and the other one. Yeah, that animation was so good. just wanted to know if it could be interrupted to give you... Yeah. I wanted to know that as well. Yeah, that seems about right, Hige, actually. It's a good description of the two. Cruel Writers and Cap coming up.
You okay?
Honestly, the two monsters, Ibushi and Nawa, taking control of the sisters and making them like hold hands in that one cutscene is probably the best thing that's ever happened to Minato in her entire life. That's the kind of character she is. You okay? Yeah, I know, right? Raz on Shining and Rise again. It's so good. It's so good, but it's so horrible at the same time. You get so many of them. Pterodactyls ate your soap. No, Zale. You should make soap out of them. That'll teach them. That sounds about right, honestly. Oh god, here you go. Turn them into petroleum, but then you'll... Oh, so you can go and buy salt with the petrol... Salt? Soap? Or why are you gonna go buy salt? Got so many Reggie cards you just made all the Furious weapons. That's hilarious. You just made them. Tetranodon just came to focus those in, then ran away. Hi, bye, buddy. Like how the cats call it 15 seconds before it's indicated. Because the cats actually tell you when it's capturable as opposed to the damage threshold, right? They're capable before they're injured. And that's always been the case. That they're capable before they limp. Furious is really easy compared to Seething. Speaking of easy, that. I'm building a Kezu weapon? I am indeedy. That's why I wanted to find him. Because I felt like he should have been in this tier. And then he wasn't any of the key quests. pay attention to crabs, you can see the capture scape before the blue skull. Yes. Because they do the bubbles. The black bubbles from their mouths. I do love the responsiveness of this game. Everything is so fast. Anytime I click anything, it's just instantaneous. That's good shit.
Have a look around. Are you foraging or upgrading?
What weapon? It's the switch axe.
My hammer's ready.
I need a light crystal. That's a wee bit awkward.
What do you need?
Right. I have evolved my hard into a long. And again, the hard into a long.
Let's get cracking.
So now I have two long ones, which are going to go into Pookie Pookie, then into Rathalos, and then the other one goes into Barioth. So this one and this one. Cool.
The village is in your hands.
Did I get light crystals? That should be the ice place. I must have just got unlucky.
It's a good day for a hunt. Which quest would you like?
I do need to do another Kazu, but I'm not going to do them back to back. Sure.
Don't forget to eat. Oh man, so yeah.
Thanks. Thank you.
A shallow ford.
Oh god, where's the camp here? I also forgot to get the one in the flooded forest again, or in the whatever the fuck the other map's called. It's like on top of a cliff somewhere in a really weird spot. That much I remember. Roughly in the middle-ish. It's near the question mark, yeah. A little bit like down right from it, I think. Really get it before what happened to the Frost Islands where I didn't get it first time round and then just kept forgetting to get it over and over again. Oh, there's my light crystal. Cool. I got two of them, in fact. Handy. More Macalite as well. Bones in this bit or not? I always want there to be bones over here, but I don't think there is. For some reason. Please. gets rid of the last little bit of dust on the minimap. Dust. Clouds is what they're called. Fog of War. Dust. Oh, hello, one-shot turtle. Helps me with the fact that I haven't upgraded my army yet. The rare snake, the Quetzal Cobra. But only care about it because it dances and it's cute. It does a little wiggle with you. It's that. That's where the thing is. There's a mining spot right here. How do I remember these things? Honestly, I've not played this game in so long. I'm just like, yeah, the mining spot, it's precisely there. Scary what your brain holds on to. Although I can never remember where, like, any bone piles are. The body remembers. It's just sunk in. There's one at least. Yeah, they're actually the only ones I remember, Ramon. The ones over here. Remember when you couldn't do the jump from a wire bug onto a wall? I honestly do not. Do not remember the early days of this game. At all. I remember this area because there's a quest where you're meant to get bugs in here, and that's the best place to go to get them. Or at least that I found the best place to go to get them. I don't know if it's, like, statistically the best place. I did get the camp. That's all the map explored. I think that's everything.
Start lugging.
Oh, that's the supply thing, huh? Cool. Really weird to hold that, like, old Monster Hunter noise there for a moment. Did not feel right. Old school Monster Hunter noise suddenly arose. The dog drifting is a little odd, but I'm at least glad it gives you so much speed to get around the maps. Oopsie, wrong way. Oh, his claws, because I don't have green. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Just keep committing, eventually he'll move his tail in the way. Honest. Oh yeah, that option, Eugene, to like choose to ride or not. Just remembered you typed that. It didn't exist until Sunbreak, so. You might have just not known about it. Mike clarified? Ah, okay, cool. Just pop back into me head. You started with Sunbreak when it came out. Yeah, but people didn't really make a big deal about the fact that it existed, and all of the content before that point, if you had watched any, would have had people like auto riding, right? So you would almost like not even think to check to see if that was a thing. Because clearly everyone's doing it automatically, so it can't be a thing, you know? I did not know he could do that. We're normally checking for him. It's one of the ones that you can't change when you're on a mission as well, for some reason. So, because of that, it gets grayed out in the option menu, so depending when you checked it, you might have just been like, well, it's grayed out, so I can't change it as well. The Sunbreak changes are nice, but Rise definitely happened, yeah. Hey, I know they had the pandemic and stuff, but... I think it's still visible even to this day with Base Rise. It just wasn't... I don't feel like it was given the love that it deserved. Necessarily. Not to say it's a bad game because of it, right? But whether I like it or not does not cloud my judgment on seeing that there could have been more here. That might have made people who didn't like it, and people who did like it not like it. Who knows? Or like it more. Doesn't help there are people shitting on the game every 5 minutes. Yeah, every Monster Hunter ever. Yeah. I feel like some of the other ones, Hige, though, like, For You has a catastrophe of mistakes in it, right? Y-stones are a disaster. I think the way the, like, augmenting is done is a bit dodgy as well. There's not a lot of stuff wrong with For You, but I can feel the love when I play it. If you get what I mean. It peeks through Rise at time. Kimura isn't a special spot, like the Kimura hub and the Kimura village. The Elgato, whatever it's called, village. They all just like seep with love for their designs and stuff in them. I think. But then, like, the Sandy Plains just feels a bit hollow, you know? Like, it's a functional map, it's even a good map at times, but it doesn't feel like someone loved it when they made it, you know? Which is a weird feeling for me in Monster Hunter. The volcano in Rise felt like a chore for a lot of people. It's interesting as well because they're probably two of the most like general music tracks that I enjoy the most. The volcano and the Sandy Plains. Actually really like just the general OST, the both of them. So whenever I'm sad about Rise, I'm always like, the thing that makes me saddest about Rise is I feel like Rise is a solid like 7 out of 10 game for me. Maybe a 6 out of 10. Don't know. It's above average. 6.5. But there's an 8 in here.
How may I help?
They just needed more time to cook.
See you later.
It feels like someone slammed the pan off and just went, shut the fuck up. You're done. You know?
How about this leather, Take care of yourself.
Pandemic. Probably got lots to do with that. Look at Kimura, treasure it. Ain't no world base, yeah. Exactly.
Hanging in there. Stay out of trouble.
Scrapped mid-development because it was a huge success. Mm-hmm. So many issues that could have made it just so much more enjoyable. I like the smaller, close-knit village, honestly. I love both I really like World's Village. I love it so much that I've forgotten its name, Astera. I really like Astera. I also really like Kimura. I like Elgato as well. Elgato? Elgato? Elgato's the capture card, Elgato. One day, I will not make that mistake. Perhaps. Maybe. Probably not. Your favorite thing in the world was the outpost, Celiana.
What do you need?
Celiana is cozy as fuck. For the third, second. Oh, do you mean the floating out, the air post, the airship? I think that's the third? I don't know. The airship's cool.
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you need.
God damn it, Hige.
What do you need?
For some reason, I had a feeling that that was coming.
My hammer's ready. See you later.
You know she could fuck a Patalas up with a bow and a Guitar Hero controller. I think that lady is so high off her tits that she can't even stand up. Personally.
Good luck.
She never lets the smoke down. Exactly, right?
I knew you were gonna say that.
Like, they were the first ones to the Coral Highlands. That place used to be filled with way more coral than is already in there. They found a specific type of coral. You can smoke. You think those fuckers wanted to be rescued? Those guys are pissed. Tell her brother he's not gonna help with whatever the fuck he did. She has a brother? There we go. Get these done before I forget about it. Since this map has two. This and Jungle getting the 3D treatment made you happy? You want to see the trend continue? Jungle made me happy. Sandy Plains was alright. As someone who played Tribe before Portable Fad, The flooded forest made me sad. Because it's not even a flooded forest anymore, it's a slightly damp forest. Just won't talk about it. Fair. It does break my heart. A damp forest with verticality. Dude, imagine how amazing the flooded forest would have been with the increased verticality that it has now, but also with the water mechanics of Troy. Slash free ultimate. Just being able to swing along above all of the little water bits and then drop down into them from time to time if you want to. It'd be so good. Hey gamer, how you doing? Good, good. I actually love the desert theme. The desert theme and the volcano theme in this game are fucking bangers. Which is so funny, because like me and Higo were just saying, the maps themselves are maybe a bit lackluster for a lot of people. You decided to buy this yesterday and you got a good deal? Hell yeah. Monster Hunter's honestly really good for getting deals. You're here for the Rise positivity. It's real nice. It's a good game. It's a good game with some really standout moments. But some really low lows. For example, something I can think of straight away. Holy crap, if they just made it so the singing wasn't in the normal tracks. Obviously they'd have to change a lot of the game for it, right? But dude, All Mother Nawa, the music would have been fucking phenomenal. Like, because you're already accustomed to the voice being in tracks in this game, it makes it less powerful as a, like, narrative vocal tool. Which is a real shame, because All Mother Nawa could have been, like, genuinely one of the best tracks. The standout moment was finding your love to Valstrax when he dashed away from you. Yeah. Still gave you goosebumps. Goosebumps. Goose Pimples is always weird to me, but it's by far not the worst one. Base plus Sunbreak costed you just shy of $16. That's fucking amazing. Wow, gamer. You got a deal for that. I hope you enjoy it. I honestly don't remember Rajang's theme. That's right, it's going pretty well. I'm in 3-star quests in Village, still using default armor. Gonna use it for as long as I can. It's a simple mechanic, you were so hyped and on edge. The soundtrack, it did its job, yeah. Just think how good that soundtrack would be. Think how good that soundtrack would be if you weren't already used to hearing human vocals in a game until this point. Until that point, right? It would be so good. It would hit like an absolute truck. If you'd heard them for Ibushi and Nawa already, like, fair enough. That's why Sidious hits so hard. Yeah, exactly. Moonquake is fucking amazing because of it. Because it's like literally the only time in Tri you hear it, right? I think. I don't think Alatreon even has vocals. Isn't Fatalis in Tri? Nope. Am I not using the Silkbind moves? I don't want to intuit what they do, so I'm waiting until I have the option to change them, and then I'm going to read them. Dia has some? I meant base Tri, enter. Dia has it in free, yeah. Because Jen has proof of the hero, but I don't think that has vocals in it. Fuck. Foiled by a small tree. You're gonna be popular again. Why do you mean you're gonna be popular again, Hige? The traffic goes booming when Monster Hunter does something new. Oh, right. Yeah, fair. Fair. After everyone figures it out, they fade away. The horrors of Twitch. There you go. The horrors of Twitch. See, this and tries the first one, Kami. Isn't it the only one as well, though, Kami? In, like, base Tri? You don't mind? No, it's just the way it is, right? It's nice to have people around for a little bit. And then honestly, sometimes it's nice to just go back to the normal level. Instead of there being like 1,000,001 people. No, people come to see what your brain is braining. People will come to you if you're intelligent, Tige.
Welcome to my shop. Come back anytime. Take care. How may I help you? See you later.
It's a good day for a hunt. Have a look. I'll be here if you need
The
me.
rampage approach. Yeah, the rampage. Downside you had Rise a year before you bought it on different platforms, we need to start over. That is a shame, because it's a lot of grinding. Baton's coming, you're super hyped, we need to bend over backwards to do it. I'm glad you're so excited for it. I'm happy that people are not in the same situation as me, and they're still looking forward to it. It makes me happy.
Are you foraging or upgrading? Goodbye.
You just don't want it to be world. I highly doubt it. It'll just be worlds. To be honest.
I love that one too.
I think it's gonna be like world DNA. We should just stop talking about this bit because then it just starts going into people actually talking about it and it becomes spoilery.
I have a special quest for you. Which quest would you like? Take care of yourself.
Almost all of us will have a chance to find out soon, shortly, right? Shortly. Sparkle Wolfie's chat started talking about monsters. You're like, God damn, I've done so good. I've not watched shit. I've avoided friends yet. There is a reason at the top of that chat window there that I have that message pinned that Mace has put there like every day for me. And why every time we start talking about it, I'm like, nope, no talking at all.
I'll be here if you need me.
The message is gone. It's still there for me. It just disappears sometimes for some people.
I have a special quest for you.
And I don't know why it does it.
Be careful out there.
How's your name? That's just thanking you for pinning the message every day, Mace.
Yo, my favorite pupil. Let's do this. Hanging in there.
Oh, just let me do the rampage. I know how to do this shit.
Hey, hero.
It's a piece of piss.
Artillery. Great.
There you go. I put a ballista down. Can I do shit, please?
Let's move on. Put down some artillery. Perfect. Rampage ends here. Listen up. Let's move on. Put down some artillery.
Yeah. It's not artillery, sir. It's a bomb. Artillery is shot through the sky.
Excellent.
If you're gonna teach people, you need to use the correct terminology. Utsushi.
Listen up. Great. Let's move on.
So for the concept art trailer way back, you haven't seen anything about it.
Come here.
Fair enough.
Let's do this.
I get that people do it for like the hype of it.
Listen up. Give it a spin.
When they call it like a, you know, Wilds waiting room or
Look at
something.
this.
Type of stream
Listen
name
up.
like that. But part of me is always just like,
Enemy
how
moves.
much of this is like genuinely serious though?
Listen up.
You know?
You can do it.
How much of this is genuinely you have
Give it a
nothing to
try.
look forward to other than a game that comes out in 200 days?
Listen up. You can do it.
You remember not wanting to do it? You found out you needed Apex raffle. Oh shit, yeah, it's rough.
Give it a try. Listen up.
I mean, yeah, but they enjoy nothing, Hige.
Great.
You somehow got other shit than just gaming in your life, Tommy? Yeah.
Good job. They're coming.
You're looking forward to it a lot? I'm looking forward to it a lot. If it's something that I actually want to play, but like... I don't think the next over, like, half a year of your life needs to be a waiting room for that game to come out, you know? At that point, I kind of worry about, like, are you okay?
Look at that. Careful.
Oh god, Tommy, that's not good. If you end up buying Rise and Sunbreak on Xbox, you'll absolutely be a waiting room for you.
Great find. Stand your toes.
They do the music really good in here, though.
Excellent. Look at that. Defend
The
again.
music in the Rampage is fucking amazing. The overstudy of videos and demos, yeah.
Well done.
I know people are just really hyped, but sometimes it comes off as a little bit, like, desperate, almost. And I worry about people's, like, lives.
Sweet. Listen up. Listen up.
Fuck! That's all I wanted to do. You enjoy it, you're gonna be good at it. You're gonna be rather noticeable at it. You're an obsessive gamer. You don't need to start Super Mechanic 9 months early to mentally prep the mastering of it. Exactly, right? Lies of P DLC one? That would be nice, yeah.
Let's go.
Or just another game instead. I wouldn't mind that as well.
Oh,
Silksong when? Silksong doesn't exist.
come here, move.
It's a collective hallucination of everyone on the planet. You liked Lies of P until the final area killed anyone to play it after. Really? I love the final area.
You repel them. Listen up. Assume defensive positions. Come here.
Can I? Oh, for fuck's sake, Sushi. I know what a Dragonator is.
I've been waiting for you.
Yep, thank you.
Oh,
You beat the game, you just really didn't want to. Fair enough. 5 times consecutively
what's up, Ace?
is too much. That is too much.
They're coming.
Long
Don't worry
sword.
about it. You can do it. Assume defensive position.
Liking the final areas and sign of incredible sexual vigor and potency. Maybe I don't like the final area anymore. Maybe I decided I don't like it. You had to max skills and weapons. Here you go. Oh yeah, he was down there.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Listen up. That's it. Show me your moves.
Can you just let me play the fucking Rampage already so I can get this done with?
Like this.
It's like 3 times as long as any Rampage actually takes to do the fucking tutorial. That's not how that should work.
Starting to feel sorry for those monsters.
Some sort of weird monster that I found game. In before, hey, Crimmy. Fuck you, Crimmy. Hello, Crimmy. How are you?
That's their leader, huh?
They're coming. Listen up. Defend the gate.
What they actually broke it. No, my wall. I wanted to keep my wall alive the whole quest.
Attention, please. You can place some artillery again. That's my ace. Excellent.
Remember everything you learned here today for the next one. You taught me literally nothing. Good sushi. Literally nothing. The poor audio mixing in Lies of P, the kind that makes you think there's a person or thing or something in the area, you mean? Is there poor mixing in that? I don't remember. To be honest. In 4 spots. Is this where Magnum Arlo comes along? After they introduce us to the child soldiers. Hello, child soldiers.
Looks like things have calmed down a bit.
Elder Fugen wants us to go back to camp.
Hey, buddy.
Whoa, this one looks really strong.
We don't have any orders.
The demo fight with a 10-minute timer had you way overhyped.
It's coming after us!
That monster is known as Magnum Hollow.
Damn, I wanted to skip it on the right time so it cut out. I wanted him to just be like, that monster is known as. And then it cut to the rewards.
Oh. Goodbye.
Ma!
These are Rampage quests. Take care of yourself.
That monster's known as my mother.
Bye.
Elder Fugen, no!
How's it going? Until next time.
It's going in the fanfic, the Elder Fugen fanfic. This mango would have been good as well. If I could cut it off at man, that would have been really good as well.
Bunny Bongo are a taste of heaven.
The real monster is bad. Precisely.
Good luck.
Precisely.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Fuck, we built the known village on a well-known migration path. Mm-hmm. Every village ever. Astera doesn't have that problem. If memory serves. They didn't actually fuck that one up. Poki Neva, yep. Wow, Shen's a new development. Yeah, that's Fatty's fault, right? Potentially. I think that's a non-law. I wonder how freaking loud something like Lao Shanlong walking past would be. Honestly, makes even more of a question why they could never find Zora Magdaros. That thing must have made so much fucking noise when it was walking. Just follow the earthquakes. You'll find it. Won't even take very long. Did your weapon request go through? Yeah, it did. It was for Swaxy Swax, right? I think you just typed swag. Thank you for it, Grimmy. I had one more with Lance before I switched. Yeah. I think I was just in the middle of being so bored by the rampage that I was disassociating from existence. I'm not a big fan of the rampages, I don't mind them normally. The rampage tutorial is just the worst shit ever. Maybe he just went real slow. We can literally see how quickly he moves. It's tight down there. Oh my, Higo. I love Xiao's icon in GE, like he's struggling to look behind himself. That's good. Can you stop doing this shit, please? Thank you. What are you doing, Ty? Yeah, Rotten Vale is a confusing one, right? Like, yeah, he could have surfaced there and went back down, but surely that would have misplaced so much ground. That's how you and a friend spent time doing Siege, did you? The only way to make them palatable? To just take the piss out of Lao the whole time? Can you not? I'm not even fighting you. Thank you. Oh, the Monk's Tail's here. Pass through low rank areas, hilarious, leaving nothing behind that little rock. The exact same rock every time. As well. Oh, the idea of him tippy-toeing is amazing. We had outposts in those areas, people checking and stuff. Did we though? Did we though? No one seems to do any fucking work other than us. Gently a fly. Yeah. Exactly. It does a little bit, actually, Ramhard, you're right. Ugh. Dude, I should really have my break. I should have had it 2 hours ago. Whoopsie. Why does my dog look like a calico cat? Because my dog is made to look like my dog. It's made to look like Ty. He was a tri-colored beagle. So similar calico looking colors. That's horrible. Here you go. Gog is just sneaking around in the dead of the night, silent like a ghost. Yeah. Very true. Very, very true. You gotta kind of feel bad for Gog, really. He just wanted food. Just a hungry boy. Oh, I apologize for the yawning. Airbone. Cool.
How may I help you? Come back anytime.
Anytime.
Oh, it's you. Are you foraging or upgrading? Right, let's get cracking. What do you need? My hammer's ready.
Dude, that was exhausting. Such a fucked up diet if you had Gog as a pet. Oh god, that would be real expensive, yeah. Yeah, Kezu sucks. Can delete that now. Because this Kezu Swax is the rest of the game, so I just upgrade it.
Oh, hello. Have a look.
I just upgrade it and upgrade it and
Over here if you
upgrade
need
it.
me.
As long as his head fits in. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we just don't see it, and Gog just has like a really long tongue.
How about this weather? Be careful out there.
I'm going to take my break really quickly and have something to eat so I stop yawning constantly. I should have had it a little bit ago. I'll be back in just a moment. See you in a sec. Hello. Yeah, Eugene's got the most of it, so no, I don't mind at all. I don't mind whatsoever. And I have brain autocorrect, thankfully, where I am so used to reading my own messages, which are quite bad. Because I have a problem with my hands, which means I just mistype. And I'm used to reading Mace's messages so much, who has a similar thing. Where I'll look at something that makes no sense whatsoever and I'll just respond to it. So don't worry, it'll probably be alright.
Cursed hunting ground. Those who say...
Whoops. Right. Let's get back to this. You mistyped with such an impulsive. Oh, what, to like correct it? Because that sounds like it's a rough combo for you. Oh no, I'm killing you. Wait, come back here. Right. How does it feel playing Rise again? It feels okay. To be honest, at the moment, it feels like the same with every Monster Hunter when you're right at the start of it. I'm having an okay time, but it's kind of boring because I'm in low rank. You know? Early low rank is not the most riveting experience, shall we say? It's fine. I don't have any problem. It's early low rank. It's a part that needs to exist in every game so that you can better appreciate the later parts of the game once the speed's got up and we've started like fighting proper monsters and stuff. Might die from that, yeah. I was looking at my health there, I was like, Roggy may be teaching me at this point that I should not be in base armor. Boring. I'm in base armor still, usually. Bear that in mind, though. It's not even upgraded or anything. It's 100% base defense. It's not necessarily boring because I'm not taking like a ton of damage or anything, right? It's just the way movesets work. Monster movesets are just very limited in low rank, aren't they? And especially the simpler monsters, they just have like nothing to them. Although this is definitely a wake-up call to armor. Being two-shot by a Great Jaggy. Great Ruggy, so is not really an acceptable experience. You didn't enjoy the riding mechanic, you always left it for others to do. One of the first things I did was turn it off. So I just don't need to interact with it at all. Because I'm not really a great fan of having it either. Wasn't that only added later? When Sunbreak came out, yeah. they added an option to make it so that instead of pressing B while sheathed or attacking the monster in order to make the ride happen, it's only when you are sheathed. I don't think Wyvern Riding's a terrible mechanic. I just think it's better optional. I think it is terrible that it interrupts mounts, actually. I don't like that it interrupts the mounts, that's a bit sad. Would have been nice to have as an additive, right? Extra little reward for using your silk vines and whatnot, that would have been cool. Even with a death due to no health, that was easy peasy. I also think I might have forgotten to eat. Potentially. No mounts? There's no mounts in Rose? No, the Wyvern Ride replaces them. If you try and get a mount, you'll get a Wyvern Ride instead. That's what I mean, though. Like, it would be nice if you could get mounts and Wyvern Rides, instead of them working towards the same thing. If mounts were their own thing over here, and Wyvern Rides were their own thing. Obviously, mounts would be way harder to get, due to the fact that everyone has instantaneous aerial capability, but, you know. I would have liked it.
What?
But I know that,
See you later.
thingy is probably an issue in that regard. Management time stuff, development time is probably a trouble. It's an interrupt, which confused you. There. Shouldn't you tell me when these guys come back? If I not remember correctly. Maybe that only happens in Elgato.
Welcome to our trade ship. That was fun.
That was fun. We traded some items. You okay, Rondine?
Good to see you, Hunter. Goodbye.
I remember. I was checking now. I've only done one. I need to do bugs.
It's a good day for a hunt.
If I have bugs anywhere. There we go. Perfect.
Good luck.
How are you been, Chisel? It is good to have you again. Ugh. I kind of missed you coming in there. I was on my really late break. Whoops. Good, yeah, nice weather today. Nice. Over a week of miserable weather, that's always a good one. You finally get a goddamn break. I can do the glint blades now. But I need to... Glint blades? Yeah, they are called glint blades. I need to do 3 of them. So that isn't really enough to get from this quest. Isn't that one just hanging in midair here? Yeah. Quest reward should give me more than enough bug materials as well. Played cornhole for a while. Nice. Your aunt came back yesterday, so today was the first day with a properly cooked meal since 2 weeks. Hey, you had the pastas. Or do you not count them as properly cooked? Because they were, I suppose, kind of like haphazardly thrown together. A little bit. Did you remember to get your, like, coffee and stuff? When you were around your aunts? Hello, bugs. Oh, okay, good. Still so much stuff you need. You got any salt yet? Yep. You still remiss the salt, or did you get some salt? Two trash cans would be great. The salt issue was solved already? Oh, okay. I still thought you were without for some reason. Oh, okay. The noodles were cooked in salt water. Yeah. good boy. Ty certainly is.
Have a look around.
Bestest boy.
What do you need? No problem.
Your first proper cornhole tournament next weekend where you actually play. Get sick again.
My hammer's ready.
You're quite a bit away. Oh. You're traveling for it? Even?
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
A 2.5 hour drive. Dude, you got sucked into cornhole so hard you're gonna drive for 2.5 hours? Man's got cornhole and mad. Evade windows, very tempting. Dude, the Azuchi stuff is so good. It's hard to not build it. Quick Sheath would actually be really nice. I'm not gonna lie. It's honestly a pretty good set. Just be something in the waist, really, if I can get better than... Constitution is probably a little bit nicer than Crit 2, but it doesn't visually fit. That seems good to me.
Right, let's get cracking. Gotcha. Right, let's get cracking.
Even nicer is that I can just build all of it.
Take good care of your gear.
I got Crit I2, Evade Extender 2, Quick Sheath 1, Recovery Speed 1. Instead of whatever the hell the other set had. I have no idea. Divine Blessing, Wirebug Whisperer, Heroics, Crit 1, and Wall Runner. Yeah, definitely an upgrade. Just a wee bit. Here we go. And I have a lot more defense. Instead of having 5, I have... How much? 57. I'd say that's a meaningful defensive upgrade. Okay, I don't think there's any more redeems in the queue. I'm just going to keep going with Switch Axe. That's more than double. It certainly is, yes.
Don't forget to eat.
Oh, never mind. I'll go with the lance. Thank you, Shizzle.
I love that one too. You.
Since I'm not on quest yet. It also just allows me to quickly do this. What the hell is this? You're impervious to knockdowns until the strike's completed, making it useful in a slugfest or a pinch. I think I want that one. For that. These have such better damage, but the green sharpness. I think the green's better. I think I prefer the dash, because the only time I use it is when I'm chasing stuff down anyway, so the shield charge is sort of pointless in that regard. Just guard or parry? I can try it, I guess. I'm not going to be a parry. I mean, I'm probably going to be an evade dodger, so... Because I'm going to want evasion for dual blades and for Switch Axe, so...
Floating in water.
I'm probably going to be evade enhancing, so the parry might not be a terrible thing to have. Honestly. You guys don't drop warm pelts, do you? Pretty sure that's an Anteca deal. I don't think. Lance and Mr. Post. The double lances, Chisel. 2 in a row, eh? Thank you. Surprised at the double. Give him the shaft. Oh, I should try and use the parry. How does it work? Oh, it's exactly the same as it does in GU. Of course. How foolish should be. That seems like it's got a pretty generous parry timing, actually, so I don't mind that just being on. Dual Blades only. Dual Blades are busted in this game. No, I didn't watch that one. I only learned about him after he was done with it, I think. That goes Rise, going okay. Going okay. It's low rank, so as low rank is, it's like kind of a little bit of nothing, right? What we played in the early slot tomorrow? Right. I don't see the point in drawing another challenge run. Well, I suppose I could play something not Rise, actually. I could just play something I wanted to, right? And just keep Rise in the latter slot. We'll see tomorrow. Maybe some Frontier. Maybe Spelldos. And then the late slot tomorrow will be Rise. Nuzlocke died today, Eugene. It completed earlier today. I got to the Elite Four and then I party wiped twice, which was all of my Pokemon I had remaining. Okay, it's that button combination to do it. Okay. Oh. No restart? No, not when I got to the Elite Four. If I died quite early on, I would have restarted. But not that deep in, right? I think Clay was my point where I called it. Where I said, like, if I die at this point, it's done. Because it's over halfway. I said after Badge 4. Oh, okay, so after Eliza then. Right, and choose 4. It's the, arguably, depending on how you want to look at the challenge runs, the first failed challenge run, though. Because the permadeath one was technically a success, because I made it to Shara and completed Shara. And the speedrun one was less of a failure of capability and more of a failure of spirit. You'd be sad you may miss Heldo, sorry. Always blaming me when I'm on, yeah. At the moment, almost every morning and night. It took too long to drink the bottle of Yuzushu you opened last weekend and it started to congeal. Ugh. That does not sound nice. Congeal? Icky. What is Yuzushu?
Hey! Yeah.
And why does it congeal?
Oh, it's you. Come to me if you
Congeal? The fuck is that? You know when it, when stuff gets like a almost like sludgy like texture on it, Mace?
My hammer's ready. Are you foraging
When
around
fluid
me?
turns into sludge.
Goodbye.
That. Japanese alcohol made from a type of citrus. Okay, cool.
Which quest would you like? Be careful out there.
Fuck it. I just saw Commies redeem of give them the shaft again. No, thank you. Yeah, citrus-based alcohol, I could see why that would congeal quickly, why they'd be like, fucking drink it. No, Mace. No. If you let it congeal more, could you eat it? Yeah, it just goes so hard on letting it congeal that it becomes a new food. It's a shame because it's delicious. It ripe until you can eat it as a candy. I assume it tastes orangey. Very bold assumption to make, I know. Kind of like a cross between lemon and grapefruit. Wild. Seems neat. I'm sorry it was lost for you. Really recently found out the local liquor store started selling it. Oh! That's dangerous for you, I assume? costly. You like it as well, Dawn? Oh! Jesus! How big is a bottle? That's painful, man. It's like ominous about it behold Super Earth. What? Why, Mace? It's not evading anymore, it's dashing. Evade Extender 2, man, it's the best. Specifically 2 points of evade extender though. 1 is nowhere near enough. 3 is way too many. Can't really hit you when you got the rock out, my dude. Wakes up in the forest instead. Yeah, honestly. It feels like it. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh! Trying to break his little hands, but I can't do it. Hulu definitely didn't have a good time, I can tell you that much. He did not have a good time. I didn't even heal. Lance seems pretty cracked in this game, honestly. Three rolls in his expedition would have been done. I don't know if the roll can take you across water, Kami. Magellan was the dude who circumnavigated, right? Was that Magellan? Or was that someone else? Q May saying circumcised? Or something like that? He set up an expedition to do it? Right, okay. He died? Oh. You wasn't listening? Good. Don't worry. You missed nothing important. The weirdest mix. The expedition was still successful, just not with him in it. I'm sure he wasn't important. I mean, it's still called Magellan's Voyage, right? So...
A special quest is take care of yourself.
He left his little footnote. What a hilarious thing to think about
I have a special quest
in the
for you.
modern day.
Have a look.
The special quest is take care of yourself.
Don't forget to eat.
That's actually perfect.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Right, the second Lance redeem. Another Rise monster? Tis indeed. Shiten. Bishten. I like Bishten. Good mid-game monster. Nice mid-game monkey. You have a roar, right? Yeah. Another species who doesn't get any love, yeah. Oh, I didn't do it. Yeah, there's only like Kongalala and Rajang, right? Is that it? I feel like there's another one that I'm forgetting. Langonga, yeah. Not many of them at all, though. There we go. I think I've already broken his face. I need his arms now as well. I don't know if his face breaks once or twice. I think it's just the once. Do some kind of sick stuff with Lance in this game, huh? What the fuck was that? That was not okay. I blocked to get the buff and then blocked to get the fucking mega attack. Or countered, I should say, to get the mega attack. Whoopsie. Really glad I got Constitution. Yeah, I do have a bit of a Link thing going on with this guy. I should really turn the voice off. Though actually, I think it is already off, because it's only making, it's only making noises when I get hit and stuff, right? It's not making... It's like, look out for this, there's an attack coming or whatever. Isn't happening. Got a noisy dude, that's all. What, my dear? Smack? I don't know if you're meant to make smacking noises in pole vaulting. I suppose when you land on the map, maybe? Oh no, pole vaulting's the big one. I'm thinking of normal vaulting, don't worry. You are meant to make smacking noises in pole vaulting. It's how you fucking land. The pole is also a weapon. You just want to play Insect Glaive, is what you're saying. I suppose you did play Insect Glaive throughout all of this game, didn't you? The whole time? Was the only thing you played? No, did you play Sword and Shield for a little bit? Towards the start, and then you didn't enjoy it, maybe? I can't remember. Wait, that's not the right one. Sorry, Agnesum. Did Sword and Shield at first, tried something else. Don't remember what your other weapon that my friend challenged you to was beside bow. Wasn't it Gunlance? Anything I remember is you just blast dashing, I think. It's the only reason I want it to be gunlocks. He's busy. The lance like you got was not earthed. Nor can you seem to find ones that are earthed? Oh, for Christ's sake. Buy another cable. It seems like it's going to be the way forward, yeah. You're going to have to get your employer, I guess? Your colleague to mess with it again for you. You don't need that, you can do it. Oh yeah, it was just because the other one was like stuck, right? I remember you telling me now, and then it was just like push the thing and it was good. You're the one who knocks on the door of sleepiness, perchance, Mace?
Welcome. Take care.
How are you today? Funny Dongo.
It would be rude otherwise, yeah. On Heaven's Door. Why is Mace dying now? I know it's a song.
Come again.
Oh, hey. Good luck.
Hey there! Take care! Welcome! Cheers!
Does Dagger just upgrade for free in this game? You love the stream, but it's not what you want to die to. It's got to be mid-win in Guilty Gear. Just die due to overjoyment. Can't get the old socket to come loose. You can break the plastic on it. Oh god. You're really not having a lot of luck with that stuff, are you?
Oh, hello. Which quest would you like?
That sounds about right, Mace, yeah. That does sound about right. Guess you gotta go in again tomorrow. Maybe, yeah.
Be careful out there.
Remember Brachian, Glav, and Iceborne? Where you got so excited you gave yourself a headache?
I've been waiting.
Yeah?
I love that one too.
Actually, didn't you pass out at some point?
Yeah.
If I remember that correctly. Didn't you actually pass out?
An evening stroll.
Oh. That's all it is. Just an evening stroll. Now you only do the micro sleep. Only the micro sleeps in bed. You don't even sleep normally in bed? Horrifying. Oh, who was the other person who passed out all the time? That was around when we were playing Frontier the first time. I hope they're doing alright. Uh-huh, nice. Big trust? No. Little trust. An 87? Are you shitting me? This early in the game? That's fucking wild, man. Dude, Lance is fucking cracked in this game. That's like some great sword level damage. It also just seems to like block normally as well. This type of guard, like it doesn't screw you over and you miss all your normal blocks. Nice. Very nice. Dude, I ruined that thing. That Pookie just had a bad time. Is that actually down there? It is down here. Hey, Rhodes. How are ya? How goes the Odie parts? Have you got them all? God, that hits so fucking hard. Claws are missing. Our prey is weak? Yeah, in more ways than fucking one. The wings are a pain. They really are, yeah. Yeah, Elder Dragon wings are not a nice one to have to get. Oh, I missed the second bit. No, I didn't get it. Damn. That's a good quest, though. That was a damn good quest. Yo, Lance? Kind of popping off. Lance is strong as fuck in this game. And it's not as brain dead as Dual Blades is, either. Which is nice. Why would that strengthen your brain work? I haven't heard of that one either. Is that also a new one, Mace? Is that also new? I assume it's anime. New-ish? One or two ago. That'll be why I haven't heard of it then. I paid like no attention to the last few anime seasons. Been terrible for it, honestly. I think I watched like one thing last season. Watching like two now. Oh, what? Bleach? Because, yes. And the second season of Shangri-La Frontier.
Welcome to our trade ship.
Because I really enjoyed that first one. It was really good. Bleach never appealed to you in any way. I watched Bleach when I was growing up.
Have a look around. Hey. Yeah. Come to me if you need new gear.
Shangri-La Frontier rings the faintest bell. It's a game one. It's a VR MMO one.
Gotcha.
But it's not like we're all trapped and we're gonna die. It's just someone playing it for fun.
Let's get cracking.
Which is a lot more appealing.
Are you forging or upgrading? My hammer's ready.
Was it this that was going Bishaten? Oh no, it's Pookie. One of them's going to Pookie, and then that upgrades into Rathalos. But I can't remember which one it is. It is Lance.
Some hunters literally tell you forge and are upgrading.
Son of a bitch. Really one material short, eh? Almadron, Zenoga, Barioth, Mizu, Kadachi.
The village is in your
Almadron's too far. As is Rathalos.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven.
Barioth I have, Kadachi I have. Okay. Kadachi for Lance it is, yeah.
Good luck.
Right, on to the final poke. Open this menu so I can use my mouse, thanks. Tommy with Give 'em the Shaft. And then after this, I've got some dualies.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Is it really just morph axed? Or did you just mistype that? It is amazing. Dankeschön, I guess. Dankeschön, that is what I said, yeah. Hey, well done, my dear. Oh, good shit, Dawn. Nice. You have to wait a full month till you use it, yeah. And then it won't work again for some weird reason. Dieselbigi? Dieselbigi. Is that dual blades? No, it's Swags. Okay. Nasty your grind is. You need 4 claws. You need 6 more wing pluses. And then the legs need 2 claws and 10 wing pluses. You need 4 fell wings to the Ruko waist to get the extra slot. Yeah, that's a rough spot that you're in, for sure. What's the hardcore drop rate? 2 or 5s? It's 5s for you then, I think. It's 2 in G. And it's 5 pre-G for G. But it might be 2% on Frontier Forwards. To be honest. Because 2%'s what it is at the end of the game, right? So it would make sense. You're excited, Dawn? I bet. That's an amazing. For an entire month? You're gonna put your fairy lights in the ceiling above your desk, but unless you find a good tree, you're gonna put it against the wall downstairs in the shape of a 2D tree. Oh, that's good, my dear. Yeah, definitely. It's a good idea. Oh! I just violated that, Toby. That was disgusting. This man has turned Monster Hunter into a torture device on numerous occasions. Excuse me. Very rarely have I turned it into a torture device. Usually it's other people doing that to me. Don't put that evil on me. Bro, have the Shen longsword, you get 30 more true raw, massive powerful moves, 64 defense, and a slot. Yeah, that's pretty big. Alright, I apologize, thank you. Hi, and it was you! I've also on multiple occasions said I'm going to have found 100% it, and then said I'm not going to because it was too much. I'm still going to do it. I'm just going to take it very slow. Instead of doing it all at once, which is what I wanted to do. I want it 100% world. For you and free you. Well, not necessarily 100% to get all the achievements. I still want to do that. I still want to. It's just too much to do all at once, and it gets really boring. Hey, you Matty boy. Has hell frozen over you're playing Rise? It was redeemed in September by Ramhard as a game I have to play. Because I did not consider the consequences of saying Monster Hunter but not Gen 1 and 2. So here we are. Although I've got to admit, I'm really enjoying Lance. What is MHI? Iceborne? No. No, N10's cooking up some weird thing that no one's ever heard of right now. What's that, iOS? I'm pretty sure they just called that Freedom Unite. A Monster Hunter 1 port for a 2005 flip phone? That sounds fucking amazing. Is there any footage? No, they didn't have cameras in 2005, Mace. How? 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 When? I just wanted to see if, I just wanted to see if I could troll Mace. Yeah, I'm just gonna, Why are you? Because you're the easiest one to troll. That's why. I'm just gonna do this. And then we'll see what happens. There.
Welcome to my shop.
Was he planning? Nothing, I was just fiddling with something. That is a video? Oh my god, amazing.
How about this weather, Take care of yourself.
Amazing. What am I planning? No, genuinely nothing. I just alt-tabbed to look at something. I mean, I already tried to do it by making you believe that cameras didn't exist in 2005, Mace, because you were an infant, but... They even got your blue Kaku set? Oh!
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Best shit I've ever seen. You're not stupid? Jury's out!
See you later.
Here's the quest list. Don't forget to eat.
Stupidity is in the eye of the beholder. For beholders.
I love that one too.
My balls. I'm okay, thanks. Don't really want to. You're checking it out? Fuck yeah. That's way more important than this is. I'm gonna look at that straight away. Stupidity is in the eye of the beholder seems like a wonderful way to insult someone without them realizing you're insulting them, by the way. That's really good. I'm so tempted to get all of my emotes remade into the Blue Cuckoo thing. Honestly. I am just a Blue Cuckoo now. Haha! Fuck you! No way. Hello, Leeson. How are you? It's fine. Unfortunate. The anti-air, yeah. Whipped out the flak roll. Good. Am I killing a Kezu? Oh yeah, for Thunder Sack. Because Kezu's the only one with Thunder Sacks. Every other damn Thunder monster in this game has a different way of getting itself to have Thunder. Kezu just doesn't have enough survival instinct. You know, somehow I always forget you can just yeet kunai constantly in this game. I forgot about this. Very strange. Don't do it. You don't want to. You can't do that even with that move? Oh shit, I thought that move would give you guard up, to be honest. I guess that would be a bit strong. Oh, maybe it's because it's free, actually. I might have just blocked one of them, but it shoots free at the same time. Thunder. It's been a bit. How are you? How you doing? Your autism's defined, you're gonna sing gibberish till the end of your days. Are you singing Guilty Gear stuff, or just absolute gibberish? Are you rubber-dub-dubbing again? So. Good quest. That's when you should stop playing the game, Daze. Who has the mightier shaft? My shaft is mightier. It might not be as flexible. But it is better. You're getting your hair braided? Nice. Cool shit. It takes a long time, right? Depending on how much hair you have. That takes a long time. You remember the Kezu hunt was tedious just for one weapon that's your most hunted monster? Just for one weapon? Did you get really unlucky? Pale steak? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. Okay. Oh yeah. That is going to be me for today. Thank you, Komi. We'll be back tomorrow with something in the first half of the stream. We'll see. And then Rise in the second half. You can see when I'll be live on the first little linky link there. Discord server's the second one. It's got all the stuff you'd expect of a Discord server. And then the YouTube channel. If you want to watch any of the stream VODs, that's all that's over there. Turn your notifications off if you do subscribe to it, because it'll be annoying. I will be back tomorrow. See you whenever I see you next time. Toodaloo. Not platinum, no.